Hello, Chill Vibe Squad. Welcome to a brand new live stream. Today, for you all, I am live streaming episode 4 of The Long Dark. This is part 1, and I hope you all are excited for us to jump into this episode. Hopefully, we get more answers to what happened with Mackenzie, because at the end of episode 2, there was a guy that was interrogating us. He was asking us questions about the silver briefcase that we've been carrying around and more or less beating the crap out of us. But he mentioned a female who didn't look all too pretty after he was done with her. And Mackenzie instantly was like, female? Like, what female? But didn't get any answers. Now, when we jumped into episode 3, I was assuming that female would have been Astrid, but nothing really happened with Astrid at the end of episode 3. So, who was that guy talking about? Was it Astrid? Was it someone else? Hopefully we get the answers today. But there is something I would like to discuss with you all real quick. And it's something that I found out at the end of my live stream. So I googled if there was anything at the end of the credits, just in case I was having you guys miss out on anything, including myself. Luckily, there isn't anything at the end of the credits. It just rolls through, and then it brings up the next episode, and then you can either just jump right in, or you can just leave it as it is and come off the game. Now, I don't know if this is a bug or not, but apparently it is. But it's a good bug, as weird as that sounds. So the first option is what I do. I skip the credits, and then I jump into the next episode. Makes sense, right? Apparently, doing that makes you lose all of your inventory items, and you have to start fresh. Now, I thought to myself, is that really a bug? Or is that the way it's meant to be? Because it sounds like it's the way it's meant to be. You know, you start a new episode, there's no inventory items at all from episode 3. You know, you start fresh, all that kind of stuff, right? But apparently it's a bug. Now, if you play through the credits and then jump into the next episode, you get to keep everything that you had in your previous episode. So I might try that out to see if the theory is true. I haven't found any videos about it, but yeah, if you apparently let the credits roll through, then you jump into the next episode, then you get to keep your inventory items. But if you skip the credits, then jump into the episode, you lose everything. So I might give it a try, I might not. I kind of like the fact that if it is a bug and you skip the credits, you jump into the next episode, you lose everything. You know, if that feels like the way it's meant to be, you know, the way it's programmed. So yeah, let me know what you guys think about that. It's a weird one, but I wanted to discuss that real quick because in the back of my head I was thinking maybe I'm having you guys miss out on something when I'm skipping the credits. That would explain like what happened of the episode and stuff. But yeah, nothing really happens. You're not missing out on anything except a bunch of credits. But yeah, apparently you lose your inventory items if you skip. So if you don't, you get to keep them. So yeah, it's a weird one. Thought to share it real quick. But with all of that said, let's read about episode 4. Fury, then silence. A murderous gang of escaped convicts has captured Mackenzie. Desperate to escape one of the darkest corners of Great Bear Island, He must somehow survive his fiercest enemy yet. Can Mackenzie recover the hard case, continue his search for Astrid, and also save the innocents caught up in this deadly confrontation? So, sit back, relax, grab your food, your drinks, whatever it may be, and let's jump into episode 4. Let's turn our volume up quite a bit, so obviously you guys have audio. I want to make sure that the volume for the music is quite down a bit. Because I don't like when the music starts to overlap the voice and stuff. For the brightness, I have turned it down to 30. I might tweak this moving forward, but I want to try and help with the snow for you guys. I know I keep complaining about it, I know that I keep mentioning it, but when it's like super bright in the game, it just looks like you're just staring at a white sheet of paper covering the stream. So I've turned it down to 30. Hopefully it looks good. And I do like the way it looks, you know, the day and night cycle. Like the night looks the way it should be during the day. It looks the way it should be. So hopefully HDR brightness number 30 is good. There we go. I wasn't hearing any audio. I had to restart. Really? Is the audio good? Are we all good in regards to audio or not? We all good? Sounded fine on my end. I think it was my end. Oh, no, it was. Alrighty. But yeah, if that is a bug where you skip the credits and you lose all your inventory, then it's a good bug. As weird as that sounds, I kind of like starting from fresh. I would dislike if I started an episode and I had all of my carry weight from the previous episode carrying on into the next one. That'd annoy me. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna let episode 4 kick off. Smash that like button and enjoy episode 4, Fury, then Silence. Don't know why he's doing this. Hold on. Don't know why he's doing that. Bear with me. Where the bloody hell are we? Oh my gosh, it's dark. Wait a second. Give me a second, guys. Let me try and fix this. I should do this at the end of my stream to make sure everything kicks off properly. Let there be light. Okay. Give me a second. Let me finish off episode 3 again. Where have I started? I don't like this. Where the hell have I started? Have I started like nearing the end of episode 3? I bloody hope so. Okay, I have. Okay. I'll cut this out in YouTube Studio once the stream is done. And then, you know, cut it into episode 4. I don't know why it does this.
A way out, finally.
Also, did you see my tiredness, guys? I was sweating buckets last night. My legs were shaking. I was like, oh, come on. Don't pass out on me. I'm literally nearly there. Can you imagine? I just died, like, right here. I'd be so pissed. Alright. Let's skip all that. And this is the part where I'll, like, cut into, if that makes sense. Alrighty. All of that is done. Let's... I'm so sorry about that, guys. Let's officially jump into episode 4. Fury, then silence. Let's officially jump into it. My apologies on that one, guys.
You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Blackrock.
Blackrock?
Yeah, you know. Blackrock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you? You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute. Just that. Atwood will know what it means.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Why do we have to carry this sack of shit? He's heavy as hell.
Shut the fuck up. Mathis says carry the asshole. We carry him.
They're getting closer. You hear about what happened to Leclerc?
Don't believe everything you hear, dumbass.
Arrow in the chest, man. The chest. No wolves be doing that.
Really? Wolves don't use bows. You figured that out all by yourself?
Piss off. Something's hunting us out here, and it ain't just wolves.
Mathis will figure it out.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
Remember the plan. First we get daughter out.
Donner, that crazy fucker. This is bullshit.
Shh. He's coming back here. Order.
Hey, Mathis. He's finally awake.
Well, well. He lives.
No thanks to you.
Turns out you have a damn hard head, Pilot.
I told you I was stubborn. Woman?
Oh, you mean the one you asked about in the dam?
Yeah.
She's still there. Won't be going anywhere soon.
You bastard.
Relax, Mackenzie. She had nothing to do with you.
How do you...
Just some Old lady, lost in the woods. Wandered into the dam when I was there. She saw me and wouldn't stop screaming, so I shut her up.
Monster.
Oh, you have no idea. Why are you so worried about her?
It doesn't matter.
Could it have anything to do with this?
I told you I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's okay, Pilot. We'll find a way to open it very soon. And then we'll both know what's inside. Hey, Mackenzie?
Yeah?
You look like shit.
Shit, Mattis. How long we have to carry this heavy bastard for?
Shut up, man.
That heavy bastard may be our ticket off this rock, so carry him. And like the man says, shut the fuck up.
They found us!
I need a weapon.
Come and get some, you fuckers!
Got to move.
Where's the pilot?
Can't let them find me. Need my hands free. How far can he get?
Are those his footprints? Where'd he go?
Gotta find him first. Not so fast.
Gotta stay out of sight.
Where did he go?
You better get him, or there'll be hell to pay.
Alrighty, episode 4 has started out quite intense. Rip Leclerc though. I bet now it's his eyes little Elven shirt on him. Not Leclerc. So we got Hella, Vashon, and Mathis hunting us.
No, nothing but those fucking wolves. I need a smoke.
Never mind the wolves. We gotta find him fast.
What the hell? Let him run. He won't get far with those wolves hunting him.
Look, you dumbass. Mathis says the pilot's our ticket off this damn island. Don't you want to get back to the mainland?
But Eller, the arrow in the chest, man.
Let's go find this guy before Mathis loses his temper again. You know what he's like when he's angry.
Let's go. Between Mattis and the wolves, I have a bad feeling about this place.
Looks like a fire starter. Is that a cigarette?
Better keep going.
Or is that like a cigarette or something? I don't know. Alright. So we've got Timberwolves chasing us. We had enough of them in episode 3. And now we have Hella. What did I say his name was for Sean? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but Sean? I don't know, but we found out that the guy that was beating us up at the end of episode 2 is called Mathis. And if you guys don't know, he's the voice actor to Adam Jensen in Deus Ex. He's also been a voice actor in so many other games, but the most recognizable one is Adam Jensen. It's really cool to hear his voice. Really, really cool. Okay. Can we not just like put it on a rock or something? I know it sounds really dumb saying that, but... Oh, this looks sharp enough, right? So, some old woman in the woods. She came across the dam. And something happened to her, probably dead. It does make me wonder who that woman was.
Rusty saw blade. Might be sharp enough to cut this rope.
Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Are we not going to pick up the saw blade? Why would you not pick that up? I'm sorry, but... The biggest honestly, when I play these games and they don't pick stuff up like that, it makes me wonder how they actually survive. Why would you not pick that up? I'd swing that motherfucker right around their necks. Oh yeah! Oh, come on, game. Really? Come on, motherfucker. Fight me now. Alrighty. Do we still look like a clapped chicken? I haven't checked our gear. They stripped me of my gear! How dare they? Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude. I looked handsome in that gear. Oh no. Oh no. Goodness sake, I knew something was gonna happen like that.
Looks like I finally found a use for your metal case. We have unfinished business, pilot. Stick around.
I knew something like that was gonna happen.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other.
How's the audio been so far?
Goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar, as me evading and hollering for you, and I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while, I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Chapter 1, Blackrock Blues.
Hey, you awake yet? Hey, I can hear you moving around. Come to the window. We have to talk. Stand on the toilet and you can reach the window.
There you are. Well, welcome to the shit show.
Okay. So who are you?
Unfortunately, I run this place.
That doesn't seem to be working out too well for you.
Yes, well, normally I'm on the other side of the bars. Name's Franklin. I'm warden here at Blackrock. And you are?
Mackenzie. Franklin, what's going on here?
The situation is this. You and I are locked up in here. Mathis and his gang of thugs are trying to break someone out of solitary. We're still alive, for now, so they must need us for something. The power's been out for days, and nobody is coming to help.
Sounds about right. So, Mathis. You know him?
Oh yeah, we go way back. He was in for murder on the mainland about 10 years ago. He did 7 and then got off on parole. I was warden at one of the federal pens there, and, well, let's just say Mathis isn't sending me any Christmas cards these days.
Any idea what he's doing here?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's here for Donner.
Donner? Who's that?
Doner Kebab?
His son.
Oh.
Shit. So, some kind of twisted family reunion.
Mathis is bad, but he's old school bad. Murder, larceny, the occasional heist, and grand theft auto. But Donner? He's a chip off the old block, and then some.
So, not a good person.
Well, he's locked up in Blackrock, isn't he? Listen, Mathis is bad, but Donner is something much worse. I've seen a lot of criminals in my years, and Donner, he's one of those guys that keeps wardens like me up at night. He's evil to the core. He's the kind of guy they make prisons like Blackrock for. There's no redemption for guys like Donner. They aren't here for rehabilitation. There's no way back to living in regular society again. They just want to destroy the world you and I live in. If Mathis is bad, Donner is biblical bad.
So he's like Cain in biblical terms. Interesting.
So, Blackrock?
Yeah. Maximum security prison. Built 100 years ago and updated a few times. It's basically a fortress.
Out here?
You notice the walls on your way in?
I was, no.
Okay, well, they aren't that high or that impressive, really. You know why?
No idea.
Because whatever dumb son of a bitch tries to escape from this place has to get through about 50 clicks of brutal terrain full of dangerous wildlife before they can even think about finding a road that leads out of here.
Well, but we got here.
Yeah, but are you gonna get out? About 20 years ago, a pair of cons escaped. They came back 3 days later, half dead, begging us to take them back. And that was in the middle of summer.
I get the picture. So, Donner is a very bad guy. Mathis came here to spring him. Tell me again why we aren't dead yet?
Well, that's a story. Power went out here a couple of weeks ago now. The backups held for a while, but eventually the cons were able to break out and overwhelm the guards. They grabbed the keys to Solitary, went to get Donner, which, well, that would have been the end. But they couldn't open the gates to Solitary. Something has them locked down tight, and it's driving Mathis crazy. It was bad for us. I haven't seen any of the other guards since they locked me up in here, and, well, I fear the worst. And now that Mathis is here?
But with the power down, what's keeping the gates locked?
There are mechanical failsafes in the system. Keep in mind, most of this jail is pretty old. But that's not the full answer to why Donner is still locked up.
What do you mean?
Well, best I can tell, they should have been able to break him out by now. But something, or someone, has been getting in the way.
You mean there's someone else still out there?
That's exactly what I mean.
But who?
I don't know. But sounds like Mathis is as mad as a hornet because of them, and that brings me no small pleasure. Shit! They're coming. Get back to your bunk.
So, pilot, you're back in the land of the living. For now.
Yeah, but just seeing you gives me a headache.
Well, just seeing you makes me want to hit people. So, Warden, looks like we have a little problem. I still can't get into Solitary. You have any idea why that might be?
I told you, Mathis, the whole jail is in some kind of weird lockdown. It all happened before you got here. Donner just...
Don't you ever say his name.
I don't know anything about it.
My guys say someone's been tampering with the system. They say it's gotten worse. Every time they take a step closer to breaking into Solitary, something new gets in their way. Didn't you used to run this place?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you have no idea how it works?
That's just the thing. Nothing is working the way it's supposed to right now.
Bullshit. Stop wasting my time. And stop wasting your time. You don't have much left. Unless we get that door open.
Mathis, I don't know anything.
Let me jog your memory.
Hey, Mathis! Maybe not so hard. Like, we might still need him to get him out.
Mathis, he doesn't look good. You're going too far.
Clean him up.
Oh, shit. He looks bad.
Yeah. Mathis. He's getting worse.
This shit with Donner has him half crazy.
Half crazy? Ever since the bus crash, he's been getting wild, like a caged animal. How the hell did he expect this to turn out?
You remember Montreal, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, remember that place on St. Catherine's with the girl who...
Not that, you fucking moron. Remember how Mathis broke out?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Right. You clean up the warden, and I'll tell you all about it. So there was this really tight plan. Mathis had months to set it up. Everyone had their part to play. It was like out of a fucking movie. So we bust out, and all hell breaks loose. We get to the front gates. It's a mess, right? Place is in chaos. And the driver who's supposed to pick us up, he's late.
No shit.
No shit. So the driver pulls up, like 2 minutes late. Alarms going off everywhere. It's like the prison guards are coming after us. We're gonna get grabbed at any second. We're yelling at Mathis, "Come on, man, let's go, let's get out of here." And Mathis just stands there, looking at the fucking driver. Looking like he wants to eat the guy. The driver's terrified. Mathis walks over to the van, slowly. We're all jumping in and yelling to get out, and we can see the fucking guards coming. Like, we are done. We need to get out. Mathis, he pulls the driver out of the van, looks back at us, and with this totally wild look in his eyes, just says, "Go." Like totally calmly, but with this wild edge. And he just starts beating the living shit out of the driver.
Wow. I knew it went bad in Montreal, but I didn't know that story.
Yeah, I mean, we took off. And Mathis, it took 5 cops to pull him off that driver. He cared less about being caught than he did about the driver being late.
Crazy fucker.
Mathis is not a patient man. He does not like it when a plan does not come together. He does not like to be let down. And right now, his plan for getting Donner out of here is totally fucked. It's just a matter of time before he snaps. Like he did in Montreal.
He looks bad, eh? What are we going to do?
If he dies, it'll be worse for us because we'll take the heat. We need to get him patched up.
Well, we passed some kind of first aid building on the way in.
Great. Go there and grab some supplies.
No fucking way. You hear all those wolves out there?
Don't be an asshole. Go do it.
You do it. Why do I have to be the one who...
Hey, who went back to look for LeClaire when he went missing? No way I'm going back out there. I'll do it.
Did you hear something?
I said I'll do it. Let me out. And I'll get the supplies. Nobody's talking to you, pilot. Just keep quiet and hope that Mathis doesn't start paying attention to you.
He dies and you guys take the rap. You want that?
The rap? Take the rap? Who talks like that? Listen, pilot. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
What do you have to lose? I go out there, get attacked by wolves. No great loss, right?
Wait a second, man. This is a bad idea. Matthias has plans for this guy.
Shut up. All right. You're right. You've been out in the bush all this time. I'm sure you figured out how to deal with a few wolves by now. We let you out. You get the supplies. The warden lives, and maybe We keep Mathis distracted so he doesn't lose his shit on you next time.
Understood. You let me out, I get the supplies. The warden lives.
Ha! You see? He learns fast. Time to save the day, pilot. Don't fuck it up.
Get going, pilot. The warden doesn't have much time left. And in case you're thinking of running away, remember, we still have your precious case.
Brutal, deadly cold. How I've missed you.
I'm locked up, they won't let me out. Alrighty. Donna, the man in solitary, the son of Mathis. The reason places like Blackrock exist. Even post-collapse, Donna lives apart from anything resembling the regular order of society, and Mathis will stop at nothing in order to unleash his malevolent, unredeemable nature on the world, starting with Great Bear Island. So we've got Franklin, Mathis, and Donna. So Mathis is the guy that, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to freaking find medical supplies for the warden, reach and enter the infirmary? Alright.
This'll come in handy.
Oh. They did get rid of all of my clothes. That's, interesting. Oh, a rock, yay, let me just knock him on the forehead. Okay, we'll eat that. Alright. Doesn't look like anything in there. I'm not gonna keep entering all these vehicles. Just for the sake of it.
I think I can use this.
Okay. What happened to the lady? Which one? Which lady? Just trying to adjust my audio with my headset. Oh, how it feels nice to not be succumbed, huh? Just being dragged down by heavy loot.
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm locked up. They just let me out. Okay. How have I managed to, like, persuaded those guys to just let me free like that? They're definitely gonna, like, get beaten to death. As horrible as that sounds. I want to make sure that I search everywhere. Infirmary? Nice.
I need to find some way in. There has to be another way around.
Wouldn't be doing that if he actually came after me.
I could
Oh,
use
spawn
this.
vest. No, you cannot. It'd be nice for the cold and all, but... Ooh, archival report. A bloody page from apart from Blackrock Penitentiary Records. Blackrock, an oral history, Volume B. My husband got recruited by some old Navy buddy of his. This was the early 50s, and we weren't exactly in a good spot then. As I found out later, from some of the other wives, no good road leads to Blackrock. We had a little cabin in a hamlet, a ways away from the prison. A lot of the staff lived nearby, but not all. Some put as much distance between them and the prison as possible, even when winters made that a tough go when you had a shift. I tried not to think about what went on up there. It changed my husband somehow. He was a sweet man. If a little lost and unlucky in his work, like a lot of men were back then, but our time on Great Bear, at that place, well, it left him sad in a way I can't explain. I tended a garden and wrote endless letters to my sisters. That's how I remember those years. Endless writing. Waiting to leave as the seasons passed. That's quite sad. But yeah, what lady come okay? You didn't answer the question. What lady are you talking about? Oh my gosh, look at me. Yeah. Oh, okay, twat. Is Mathis not going to question why I look like this? He's just going to look at me like nothing's ever happened. The doctor? Molly? I don't know. She gave us a phone call, and that was pretty much it. There wasn't really anything else. She told us about the story of her husband and all, but not really anything else. Like, she's just doing her own thing, I guess. So, I ain't 100% sure. I thought Astrid was the doctor. Oh. Yeah, this game is very confusing. I thought you were talking about Molly, because I was thinking that she was a doctor because she tended to Astrid. My apologies. Molly, I don't know where she is. Astrid, she's on her own journey.
What have we here?
I think she's trying to get to Perseverance Mills because... Let me try and recap everything that I did in episode 3. Obviously not everything, but bits and bats. The last phone call we got was from Molly. She told us about her husband, and it seems like she was in a controlling relationship and she just let him die by the wolves. Molly, she found a radio at a signal tower. That radio managed to work because of the aurora in the sky that affects the electricity and the power around Blackrock and other parts of the world. And she was able to hear Mackenzie on the other side of the radio, but Mackenzie couldn't hear her, if that makes sense. In episode 2, Mackenzie was on the radio, and he was hearing voices and stuff, and he was saying what he was saying. In episode 3, it's kind of like flipped, if that makes sense. So Astrid was hearing what Mackenzie was saying in episode 2 about Perseverance Mills and all this kind of stuff, and Astrid was trying to get back to him, but Mackenzie couldn't hear her because the connection kept getting cut because of the aurora affecting every other electricity and stuff like that. So it was affecting the radio frequency. But Astrid heard it clearly that Mackenzie's trying to get to Perseverance Mills. So she's obviously on her journey to there, if that makes sense. But little does Astrid know, Mackenzie's all wrapped up in this bullshit. So Astrid is on her own little journey to Perseverance Mills, whilst Mackenzie is in this shithole. But hopefully, we will eventually get to where we're going, one way or another. This is why you gotta watch it, Camera Cat. As I keep saying, you miss out on even 2 minutes of this game, you're gonna miss out like 2 hours of the story, if that makes sense. So it's a very complicated story to try and like explain. Like, it's not complicated if you like put everything together in a short sentence, but I struggle at explaining stuff. I know you watched all day yesterday, I understand that, but you're trying to find answers and I'm trying to explain it to you. It's like a TV show, Camera Cat. The best way I can put it to you is it's like a TV show. There's always two sides of the story. The TV show plays one side of a person's story, but then it flips over to another person's side of the story. It's a woman this time around. Now you may be saying, why the hell is this woman part of this story? What is going on? But you start to learn more about the woman's story that's tied into the man's story. Once the woman's story is finished, you then go back to the man's story. And then things will eventually start lining up, start making sense.
Plant fuel could be useful.
So, basically, at the end of episode 2, we come across a guy who we now know as Mathis, who is beating the shit out of Mackenzie. He wants to know what's in the grey briefcase. Mackenzie keeps telling him, I don't know what's in the briefcase. But Mathis keeps beating the shit out of him. Eventually, Mathis captured us, and then it jumped into Astrid's story. Astrid's story kind of lines up with Mackenzie's because of the radio at the end of the episode, where she hears Mackenzie talking about Perseverance Mills. She tried to talk to him, but the aurora in the sky was cutting out the electricity, the frequency, all that kind of stuff, so Mackenzie couldn't hear her. But Mackenzie was talking about Perseverance Mills and blah 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 blah. In episode 4, it continues on to the ending. As weird as this sounds, episode 4 is a continuation of episode 2, if that makes sense. So episode 2 ties in with episode 4. It's a continuation, right? Just think about it as that. Episode 2 ends with Mathis being the shit out of Mackenzie. Episode 4 starts, and this is where it all begins, like how it all ended type of thing, right? Mackenzie is locked up in Blackrock because Mathis believes Mackenzie is of some use because of the grey case. Mathis is trying to break out his son, Donna. but he's got two dudes with him. Rashawn and some other dude. Those two dudes, not Mathis, the dude with the white hair, the two dudes let me out of the jail cell because I need to get supplies for the warden who's probably on the edge of dying. So I'm now running around like a headless chicken trying to find supplies for the warden. Hopefully Astrid's story is not done, which I doubt it is. But will we get to play as her again? That's the question. I don't know. I haven't got this far in the story. The last time that I ended this game was, I think, episode 2. So, I don't know too much. This is as far as I've gotten in the last, 4 years. I ended it around in, episode 2. I didn't even get to finish episode 2, I don't think. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I'm not too sure. So me completing episode 3, I would say is the furthest that I've got it in this game. Let me read the chat. Okay, so we bounced... Okay, I need to read the chat 'cause what's going on in my ear? Okay. I thought Astrid was the doctor. Astrid is the doctor, yes. Molly is the farmhouse lady, yes. Astrid is on her way to Perseverance Mills, yes, because she heard about Mackenzie talking about it. However, she doesn't know Mackenzie's situation. She doesn't know Mackenzie's in this bullshit. She just thinks Mackenzie's on his little tiptoes all the way to Perseverance Mills, so she's just trying to get there as well, hopefully to meet him. But Mackenzie's in this mess. I thought we were continuing Ashid's story. Now there is some new guy. The new guy is not new. Mackenzie is the main guy in the story. He's the ex-husband to Astrid. Astrid is the ex-wife. Mackenzie's not a new guy. He is the main protagonist. He is the main guy of the story. But we're dealing with the continuation of episode 2, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'll explain. At the end of episode 2, we came across an old guy being the shit out of Mackenzie, right? Just think about it as you end episode 2, and then you jump into episode 3, and then it's a continuation of what happened at the end of episode 2. But we just took a break with Mackenzie because, let's say, it's like a movie. The actor had to have some time off because of family issues or something. So, the movie producers bring in another character, which is part of the story, a woman, Astrid, makes an episode about her, and ties in her story with Mackenzie's. But she has her own adventure, her own story, her own twists, her own mysteries, so on and so forth, right? But at the end of it, there is a knot that just ties into everything to do with the episodes that you've just watched of episode 1 and 2. The woman ties in with everything now. So at the end of the episode, it's like, oh, I get it. And then when the actor comes back after his family issues or his vacation or whatever, they're like, right, let's continue off where we left off in episode 2. You got beaten by an old guy, blah, 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 blah. And episode 4 starts off with you being carried by two guys who you don't know who they are. They're just part of the story now to make sense of Mackenzie being carried and all this kind of stuff. But you still got Mathis, the old guy with the briefcase. If all that makes sense. We did one chapter with the Doctor Astrid to see where she went after the plane crash. She had with Mackenzie. Hopefully in the next few parts they both will meet up. Yeah. They are ex-husband and wife. Astrid and Mackenzie, they had a terrible loss and it ended their marriage. That's all we know now. We know they need to get to Perseverance Mills to save other lives. The guy killed the bears, so I thought that was the end of his story. The guy who killed the bear is Mackenzie, the guy that I'm controlling. Karma Cat. Call him Will. You know, call him Will. His name's Will. Will Mackenzie. The guy who killed the bear is the guy that I'm controlling. His name is Will Mackenzie. Once again, he is the main character of The Long Dark. He, alongside his ex-wife, are the reason why they went on that plane, crashed, why Mackenzie came across Milton, but Mackenzie came across Milton when it was all burnt down and went to shit. He got the back end of the story, right? He got the tunnel that was closed off. Once again, he got the back end of the story. He went around the mountains, therefore not coming across Astrid. And you did what you did with Mackenzie, right? You came across a guy that was being attacked by a bear. The guy, Trapper, Jeremiah. He wants us, as in Mackenzie, to deliver a message to Atwood. What is the message? Wintermute. What is Wintermute? We don't know. Only Atwood knows. Whilst we continued on with our story with Mackenzie, we managed to get the radio working to pass on to Perseverance Mills and stuff, right? At the other end of that at the other end of that radio was Astrid. She heard everything, but she couldn't speak to Mackenzie because she wasn't having her voice come through because of the aurora was cutting the frequency, electricity, all that kind of stuff. But all Astrid heard was Perseverance Mills. Quickly, she's like, that's where he's heading. I've got to get there. But whilst Mackenzie was on his way through Perseverance Mills, he came across a guy called Mathis, and Mathis is trying to break out his son, Donna, out of solitary. Now, if you don't know what solitary is, it's solitary confinement, where you spend 23 hours a day locked up in a cell. You only get 1 hour of freedom, of outside exercise, all that kind of stuff. Then you're back in for another 23 hours. So, Donna is as batshit crazy, way worse than probably his own father. So, we're kind of learning Mackenzie's story now. Mackenzie is the guy that I'm controlling. We're learning Mackenzie's story now with Mathis, these two convicts, and his son, Mathis' son, Donna. So it's a very twisty twist, but Astrid's story is not done. I don't know if we'll get to play as her again. If we don't, that kind of sucks, but it's understandable because Mackenzie is technically the main character in The Long Dark. But we played as Astrid just to get her side of the story.
Wonder if this is any good to
just
eat.
to kind of like make up for time off that Mackenzie had, if that makes sense. He's out of the picture for the time being. It's like watching a movie. You know, you watch 2 episodes of a guy that's like the main protagonist. But then all of a sudden, in episode 3, you come across a woman's story. Like, what's this woman got to do with anything? Yes, she's part of the story, but what's her story, you know? But in the end, it all adds up to Mackenzie's.
Is it food or... That'll come in handy.
So hopefully it all makes sense. If you need any more questions coming out, feel free to ask. I do need to be back because my mum needs me. So just give me a few moments. Alrighty guys, I am back. Apologies for the long wait. I honestly didn't expect it to be that long. Probably like 20 minutes or so. Are we all good? Thank you, I appreciate it. I was just sorting food out for myself, talking to my mum about some stuff, helping my mum make her food as well, bless her. So I thought to spend a little bit of time with my mum. She was like, "Aren't you streaming?" I said, they'll be alright." She went, "What, waiting for you to come back?" I'm like, "Yep, they can wait." Well, she went, "What if they leave though?" I'm like, "They're lost. I'm playing a single player story mode game, so I don't think they want to miss out on anything."
Could end up being useful.
Alrighty. We are collecting like so much stuff, and then we're gonna be like overweight soon, right? 1904, we got 30 kg. Let's repair this to make it new. What in the detextured building is this? Gosh, this is like so detextured. The flip? Yeah, I'm good. I'm not stepping outside. Oh, accelerant. Or lantern fuel, I should say. Sleep. Can you imagine? You take your time with this mission and they actually come looking for you? That'd be scary.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. But these aren't good people, so I wouldn't like them
Hope
coming
nobody
after me.
needs this anymore.
I wouldn't like them coming after me, I'll tell you that now. Alright, I think, gosh, the wind is picking up. Won't let me out, I'm locked up. Oh, they won't let me out. Ow! Ow! Bunny to nose. Hi, Wolfie. You're the cute kind, aren't you? You're not the mean kind. Come over shopping, Charles is standing there. Yeah. I've read that a few times with Red Dead Story. I legit forget, like, some voice break. I forget some features sometimes. I was in a tailor, and I went AFK, and, you know, I'm, like, used to online, and I just stay in the wardrobe, idle or whatever. That's what I did. And I went AFK for like so long. I was so busy that day. And then I came out of the wardrobe. I can't remember where I was. I can't remember. I think it was Saint Denis. And I haven't heard this dialogue ever before.
I could use a drink.
I can't remember who it was that came after me. Was it, Javier? I can't fully remember who actually came after me. But they said the dialogue, this is unfamiliar territory, we should head back to camp. Are you coming? I'm like, what the hell? I think it was Javier. I'm not 100% sure. But I was very surprised by the dialogue. I was very surprised. I was like, this is unfamiliar territory, what do you mean? And then I realised I wasn't that far into the story yet. I was like, oh, okay, makes sense. But yeah, they said this is unfamiliar territory. You're coming back to camp. You've been gone for so long. I feel like I gotta do something around here. Why would you let me go around here if I'm not able to do anything? But no, it definitely surprises you. I'm not gonna lie. It scared the crap out of me though, because I walked out of the wardrobe. And I completely forgot I was playing story mode, so I could have just paused it. But I just kept it rolling, because I just, like I said, I was online. Because my male character kind of looks like, a little bit, not fully, but a little bit, like Arthur, so I thought it was on my male character. I was like, oh, well, okay, you know, if they're like starving, I'll fix them. But yeah, it was story mode.
Has to be another way around. I need to find some way in.
Okay, I got a crowbar, so... Wait, I got a crowbar. Hold up. Hold up. I am very confused. Oh, very confused. I'm just running around like a headless chicken.
This'll come in handy.
Alrighty, I am back again. Had to get a drink. What food do you have? What, you guys, pizza? No. Lady Gizmo, watch me rise. I honestly don't know why I woke up today with that song. Like, I made a few more songs today. Went to sleep. Woke up to Night Rose's intro theme music. I'm not gonna lie, it's very addictive to listen to. I really am lost. I'm lost. I got a drink now. But I've been so like thirsty all day. It was just weird. Oh, I got like a weird. I've got so many weird like stories to tell you guys. So first one is obviously I made my songs and then I've had to sleep for a bit because my niece, she had plenty of sleep, so she kind of like woke up around about like 5:30, 5:45. So Mum's been awake since that time, so she's absolutely knackered. But spent a bit of time downstairs with my niece and my mum until like 8 o'clock. So I then fell asleep until like 2ish. And I spent a bit more time with her, and she went home about like 3:30. And I was just with my mum throughout the day, and then came onto PlayStation, hung out with Night Rose. She listened to the songs that I made. But yeah, I woke up and I was like, Mr. Gizmo, watch me rise. I'm like, wait, why am I singing that song? What is that? Oh, for goodness sake, it's freaking Night Rose's song, isn't it? Lady Gizmo, watch me rise. I was like, why did I say Mr. Gizmo, watch me rise? I'm like, what? Why am I singing that? Where did that come from? Like, why did I just think of that? So, yeah, I had Night Rose's song made. But, I got told a bit of a weird story. And Night Rose ain't gonna be too happy about this one. I went down. We were watching WrestleMania last night, and first off, it was absolutely shit. I didn't really enjoy night 1. I really hope night 2 is better, but I had that gut feeling that the match was going to go the opposite direction. But I really like bad coughing fit. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a drink. Hopefully, I don't miss too much. I ended up literally staying downstairs because it was that bad. I felt like I just, because of how bad like the coughing was. It was just like a dry throat, but it was just like one of those coughs that just won't go away. So I stayed downstairs for a bit in kitchen. Obviously, bathroom's only a few feet away. After that, I was fine. I recovered. Happy days. Yada yada. And then I went back upstairs. And then for night, everything was fine. Um, fell asleep, on and off. And then when I went downstairs, my mum, she had a bag with her. A brown bag. Didn't think anything of it because I thought it was my niece's. And I saw this brown bag on the sofa. My niece was like asleep on the couch. One was in the kitchen. And she went, "Have you seen that brown bag on the sofa?" I said, "I noticed it, yes. And is it Ivy's?" She said, "No, it's not hers." Is it yours? I was like, "No, I'm confused." She went, "Well, whose is it then?" I have no clue what you're talking about. I thought it was Ivy's, and she said no. Well, yeah, let me show you. She picked it up. She couldn't honestly figure out what it was, but then I looked at the receipt and it was a McDonald's food order. And she went, "It's a food order." I said, "Yeah, it's a food order." She went, "It's not, you know." And she delivered it to the wrong house. I said, "No, it's the wrong address, first off. But she went, I honestly couldn't figure it out. Your dad found it outside when he went to put rubbish outside. Yeah, he just saw this brown bag on the floor." I'm like, well, I'm glad that there's nothing fucking actually, like, you know, crazy in it. Like, I know it sounds dumb, but just be careful next time. I said, "Oh, your dad just picked it up," and he was like, "I don't know what this is." I was like, gosh. But when I looked at the receipt on that, it was a McDonald's order. There was a bunch of food. It was quite a heavy bag, and I looked at the receipt and there was a bunch of food that was listed. And I opened it up. I didn't obviously eat any of it. I'm not that fucking weird. I opened it up and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a shit ton of food in here. Got a photo obviously because it's been out all night. It's been pissing it down with rain and the bag was like literally soaked through. So yeah, through it. But she went, "You didn't hear anything, did you?" I said, "No, I heard nothing last night. I must have been in the kitchen when it happened." And I explained to my mum the story I explained to you guys. She went, "Did you manage to sort it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I managed in the end, but it was like so bad." But it must have happened when I was in the kitchen, because when I went back upstairs, I didn't see anyone outside. I didn't hear anyone knocking or anything like that. So yeah, she went, "Can you imagine? You just answered it, just gave it to you, and just walked away." And then you just like look at him like, "What the hell's this?" And then when you open it, whatever, it's just a pile of food. I said, "I wouldn't do that. I know it sounds horrible, but I wouldn't just, take it and be like, oh, okay. I'm like, excuse me, what's this?" If they told me it was food, and I'm like, "It's not mine." I'd be honest with them. I wouldn't be like, "Oh, okay, free food." Because if they go back and then be like, "Oh yeah, I gave it to some dude that was in his underwear." I wasn't in my underwear, by the way. Yeah, no, he's probably laughing. Choking on her food as we speak. Yeah, Mum started laughing as well. "I think you were in your underwear, were you?" I'm like, "No. Put tracksuit bottoms on, hoodie and that." But just Do you understand what I'm saying though? Like, just it goes back. Oh yeah, I gave it to some guy that was in his underwear. He answered the door, grabbed the food, and that was it. I didn't know it was the wrong address. Well, I can't do anything, can I? Because obviously it's mine now. But yeah, I can't believe that. I actually missed out on like a pile of food last night. I could have done with it because I was watching WrestleMania. But yeah, there was a pile of food that was delivered to the house, but obviously nobody answered. But why would you leave it on the doorstep? That's one thing that like confused the shit out of me, is that it was left at the front door. So are they expecting like someone to open the door and check outside to see if there was any food or whatever? My mum's had like to spit all this like all these ideas and stuff, and well, I wouldn't have opened the door first off. But yeah, that is my story of last night. Also, I'm sorry that I'm running around like a headless chicken. I really don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do. I'm literally lost and confused of what to do. Like, I know that I need to reach and enter the infirmary, but I'm clueless right now. I am legit clueless
Getting dark
on
out here. Time to look for shelter.
where I need to go and what I need to do from this point onwards. So I'm completely lost. But yeah, I thought to tell you that story. I know it's a bit of a weird one. You may say I'm ranting or whatever, but no, it was fucking freezing. I had like joggies on, had my blue slippers on, I had a hoodie on. I was wrapped up. I even had the dressing gown on, the fluffy dressing gown.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have a look at okay, I'm just needing help. Reach and enter the infirmary. That's what I need to do. I don't know what this guy does. But yeah, I was quite shocked at what I got told. I was like, "You serious?" I was like, "Yeah." I legit was like thinking it was my niece's food or something. Um, I don't know how to spell this. Infirmary. I want a short, sweet, simple playthrough of how to reach the infirmary. Why would he attack that wolf? Oh, because he wanted the food, the greedy shit. Mm-mm-mm. Oh dang, there was. It was quite an interesting one, to say the least. It was quite an interesting one.
I could use this.
I said, why does it always happen when we're in the freaking kitchen or bathroom? And Mum said, yeah, that's always the case, isn't it? Same with parcels, same with like everything else. It's just. Well, I would have been happy with it, and I would have told you. So yeah, but I'm like, you could have took it back and all that, blah blah blah. I'm like, true, but you know, if they just give it to you and just walk away, then just be like, okay, what the hell is this? Required lockbox key. Oh man, I was missing for 3 days. Oh, jeez, that's actually quite crazy. Okay. So we can head through here, go through the detected building, open this, we're on the roof. We have been gone for like a bit now. Are they not like looking for me? Ah, okay. I'm just being an idiot. Mittens? Oh, I love some mittens. Okay, I'm not being an idiot. Okay, where do I go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. We managed to do it.
Gotta find some meds for the warden.
We managed to do it, Chad. Oh my gosh, look at me. Hopefully, what's his name? Doesn't be like, where'd you got these clothes from? Who helped you? But yeah, it's an interesting story to tell. But it probably came around about like
goodness.
1 or half 1 or something like that. Yeah, probably like 1, half 1, I'm not sure. But yeah,
This stuff will come in handy.
Mum was very confused because like, why would you just leave it? Why not take it back? You know, but my dad even said if they gave it to you, just walked away, then just
That'll come in handy.
Obviously have a look what it is, but it's yours, you know, they can't do anything. They give it to you, and they walk away, that's their problem. They go for you. Search the nurse's office. Oh, I need the key first. But, yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know why I'm carrying a bunch of books, and I understand it's like fire and stuff, but it's crazy how quickly my inventory fills up, huh? But yeah, we've had that stuff before though, Night Rose. We've definitely had that kind of stuff happen to us before. Also, I'm sat here with my light on. I was like, gosh, it's so bright in my room. I know it's dark. Batcave. I was wondering, why the heck is it so bright in here? Of course, I should have noticed that I had my light on, but I'm so zoned out today. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so zoned out, I'm just like in my own world, you know. Can't believe what time it is already.
What have we here?
Won't be long until it's night 2 of WrestleMania Night Rose. Which is on at the same time, by the way, 11, I believe. Blackrock memo. Late employee. Once again, we are left wondering what it is exactly that Murphy is up to when he arrives late for his shifts. Today marks 6 times this month. No one seems to know where he is. We know he is off the grounds and on foot instead of in his truck. Given the current shift requirements, the warden is not ready to initiate an official disciplinary response, so we are copying the doctor on this memo as well, in case medical or psychiatric support is needed for Murphy. But first we need to find him. He was seen previously heading down the low river near Blocked Bridge, south of the penitentiary. We are all aware of what isolation could do out here, but we have a job to do just the same. Blackrock admin team. Okay, we can't do anything at the moment because we don't have a map. So in all honesty, I could take these. I keep pressing triangle instead of square. Harvest. Oh, okay, no, there's no ruse. I've not really done much in this episode today, but I do hope to get a little bit of the episode going today, you know? Oh no. Oh no.
Hello? Hello?
Who the hell are you?
Well, I could ask you the same question.
quit fucking around. Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Just a bush pilot. My name's,
You forgot your name.
my name's Mackenzie.
Right. Well, Mr. Mackenzie.
Not Mr. Mackenzie. Just Mackenzie.
Well, Mr. Bush Pilot Mackenzie, welcome to the party. You working for those assholes in prison?
Which ones? I mean, no. No, I'm not working for them.
Then what are you doing out here?
Where are you calling me from?
Somewhere safe. Look, Mr. Mackenzie, soon you're gonna have to figure out whose side you're on in this little stalemate we have going on.
I don't know anything about a stalemate. And I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on my own side.
Well, at least you're honest. That's a start.
Where are you? And what do you want?
Ooh-wee. That question has a long damn answer. Right now, I'm safe from those prison assholes. But I cannot say the same for you.
Look, the prison warden. He's injured. I'm just trying to keep him alive.
So, they let you out of the prison. Then they're just gonna let you back in?
Right.
But you aren't helping them.
No.
Something about this situation, about you, doesn't fit.
Look, why don't you tell me where you are and maybe I can help you?
Help me. Shit, man. You can't even help yourself.
Are you the one that's messing up the convicts' plans?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, I'm not telling you. How do I know you aren't really one of Donner's boys? Trying to trap me.
Donner. So you know about him.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donner. Don't you get that? And I'm the only thing standing between that fucker rotting away in solitary and an evil bastard being unleashed to the rest of this frozen hellhole.
Well, I mean, I hear it's nice in the summer.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Mackenzie. Those wolves sound pretty hungry to me.
I'll do my best. Well, that was weird.
Oh my gosh. I love how he came up with question marks. I couldn't hear much because of the damn blizzard outside. I hate the blizzard sometimes. I'm so sorry, but I really wish you could just turn it down. I'm so sorry. We got a call from the main gate about some of the accident down the hill. I turned over our emergency kit to one of the officers who was going to take a truck down and check it out. What with all the wool activity lately? The thing is, that kit has just about the last of our morphine and our good antibiotics. Please make sure to check inventory and put a restock order in as soon as you can. Thanks, Bud. I had to like full on overpower that because the wind is loud. Why does the gosh dang blizzard always come in when it's a story mode point? I don't get that. Have you noticed that, guys? The dang blizzard starts to blow in as soon as like you're doing something very important or like important dialogue. And why does it affect the inside? I'm inside.
Might
How
have
is
to
it
drop some
affecting it?
gear.
I'm legit inside. How is it affecting it? I need to find some supplies, huh? What is it? Track down the prison truck and medicine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, we have a map. Yes! How are we get... Wait, how are we getting out now? Wait a second, how are we gonna get out? Oh, there we go. I forgot which door it was. Oh my gosh, so it's Molly that's been messing around. I had a gut feeling. You know when the warden was telling us about, like, the systems being ridiculed? I don't know if that's the right word. Like telling us like someone or something is keeping it like Donna inside the prison. In my mind, I was like, that's Molly. That's got to be Molly. Yeah, it was her. I literally, believe it or not, I put both headphones on and I shoved them into my ear. I shoved them into my ears. I was like, that's Molly, because I couldn't hear shit because of the blizzard. Why is it so obnoxiously loud? I've seen that on Reddit and stuff. Like, why is the blizzard so obnoxiously loud inside of buildings? Like, you're inside a fucking building for crying out loud. Why do you have to, like, have a fucking blizzard inside of the building? Alright. I can't stand this fucking blizzard, man. Listen to it. Fucking hell. Can't even fucking think. It's so bloody loud. I have a rock. Alright, I'm off to bed to calm this blizzard down. It's pissing me off. How is it still dark? What the hell? How is it still dark? Fucking crying out loud. I feel like it is getting stronger and worse the more you get into the game. Oh, 100%.
Dying from starvation.
Oh, 100%. Oh, that's stale. But you gotta eat something, mate. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. It's a new day dawning. Pardon me? I can just say now I was laughing. Hey Dan, that's disgusting. But that was funny. Anyways, we've got this like long pathway. But I feel like we can't do anything with that pathway, but maybe we can if Molly actually does help us. Now, I don't know why. I understand the conversation between Molly and Mackenzie. Like, why would you trust her? You know, you don't know her. I'm gonna have to pause to explain this because you guys can't hear shit. like, for me, that conversation could have gone a lot better than how it, originally went. I could have said, my name's Mackenzie. What about you? And then if she doesn't tell me her name, then fair enough, whatever. And I'll say, well, I got caught by a guy named Mathis and his thugs. Himself and his thugs are keeping me inside the Blackrock prison. However, the warden got beaten up pretty badly, and the two thugs let me out because I'm their only hope in helping the warden, because if he dies, then there's bigger trouble on their hands and mine. Let Molly explain her situation and stuff like that. And then I would literally say, I'm just a pilot. Well, was. But my plane crashed and I'm looking for someone. And let Molly explain that situation. Me saying I'm looking for someone, but I'm in a tough situation at the moment. And it's kind of urgent and I just need to find a way out. Like I said, let Molly explain her situation and be like, who are you looking for? What's their name? And I say the name is Astrid. I'm looking for Astrid. Can you then imagine Molly's response saying, I know her, I've come across her, she's alive. I'm assuming she's the one that I found near the tunnel. Like, can you imagine that conversation between Molly and Mackenzie from that point onwards, to then have that trust that you need to get the fuck out of this prison hole? Oh, bro, that would be so cool. They could have honestly written that a lot better. Put me in charge of a game. Let me write the whole damn story. Please. I'd make more sense of a game story than it has ever made sense before. I understand, obviously, like, you can't just do that because then it doesn't build up the tension. It doesn't build up the story. Who gives a shit? I understand the build up, but
It's dusk,
come on.
so night can't be far behind.
Come on, man. Oh, stink. Alright, we need to, I don't know how the hell we're gonna... I'm locked up, they won't let me out. Oh my gosh. I understand it's like all the build up and all that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, Molly's alive. Blah, 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 blah. But can you imagine the story on that though? That'd be really cool. I tell you what though, the wind is too much. I think this is all part of the update though, Nightmares. Come to think of it. You know that like update that we saw on YouTube? The improvements and stuff like that. Like there's more wind effects, there's more there's more atmospheric situations than before. Oh my gosh, we can open it. Yes. We can open the door that we couldn't open before. Wait, is this the same? I think this is the same fucking thing. I can't hear nothing. It's starting to piss me off now, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even mean to read that, for fuck's sake. It is starting to piss me off a lot more. I'm sorry, but this like whole in my ears is starting to frustrate the shit out of me. I can easily turn down the audio and stuff to calm it down, but I think that then turns down the voice audio. That music does not sound good.
Gotta eat soon.
Well, you're gonna be eating fucking stale shit, mate, because I ain't got nothing better, okay? So, deal with it. Gosh. Can I just play as Astrid again? I enjoyed playing as Astrid. Shouldn't complain as much. Alright, track down the prison truck and medicine. Well, it would be nice if you let me fucking have, innit? Right. I'm gonna speak to these knobheads, if I can. Well, look, fam. Let me out, and I'll be able to find this medicine truck, yeah? Oi, dickheads! Fucking wankers. Fucking standing pieces of fucking shit. Oops. What on Las Vegas? Pick up. You know, where's an Ekron when you need one? Caca! Cuckoo! Wah-wah! Hee-hee! Ooh, we can open it. Nice. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Tell me I can get out of here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Please tell me it's an exit. Oh my gosh, is this an exit? Please tell me this is an exit.
This'll come in handy.
Blackrock memo. Highly aggressive wolf. A memo detailing a particular aggressive wolf in the area. To make a tough winter even tougher, we have got some new reports of that unusual wolf we dealt with last year. It's back, apparently. We had hoped its roaming had taken it far afield and away from the grounds, but these sightings and its aggressive behavior are conclusive. To help us understand if this is an issue with a single animal or part of some larger pattern on the island, we have engaged the regional ecologist to conduct a short study and give us some opinions. In the meantime, stay vigilant when outside the grounds or away from your vehicles when traveling.
I better take this food.
Interesting. Locate the aggressive wolf's hell no. Hell no. What do you take me for, a fool? I am not tracking no aggressive wolf's cave. What? Are you up your nut? Oh yeah, let me just find some wolf's caves when... Wolf's cave when I ain't got no gear on me. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna just go in there, like, hello, I got you a coffee. Note. Donated food packs. We're going to need some volunteers to dig into a few of these rations that got dropped on us. We'll be in the barracks tonight with the cook to open them up. If they're any good, we might just keep them for ourselves. Show up at 7 if you're interested. Howie. Nightmares will be attending at 6.
I'll be hungry later.
Just to let you guys know. She'll eat all the food. And then you won't be able to complain. Oh my... Seriously? Thick and sweet, this high-calorie condiment is an excellent source of energy. Pancakes not included. Ah, damn it.
Too heavy.
Noisemaker. Improvised explosive used for scaring predators, but can cause injury if they explode too close.
Well, well. What do we have here? Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna explore that cave now. Probably gonna die anyways, but... Oh, pancakes, yes. Office memo. We found more contraband noisemakers on the last sweep. Well made. All things considered. And with all the wolves moving into the region, maybe we can put them to good use. Bet they're damn loud, so don't go light them off unless you mean it. Okay. Oh, news clipping. 5 men, all serving life sentences at Blackrock Penitentiary, reportedly escaped prison grounds last month. Authorities revealed the escape in a leaked memo acquired by a coalition of media outlets currently investigating Canadian correctional facilities. Of the 5, 1 returned on his own. 1 was found dead by pursuing officers, and 3 remain missing. Prison officials seemed confident all 3 also died navigating through the rough terrain that surrounds the notorious prison, according to the leaked memo. Well, I don't think those 3 died. I think they're pretty much alive. Oh my gosh. Yes. Why? I'm sorry, as horrible as this sounds, no offense, I might sound an absolute douche, but if I was in this situation, I'd leave. I wouldn't return. I'm so sorry for the warden. I'm sorry that you got beaten the shit out of. You're gonna die. All that kind of stuff. I will live that with that regret for the rest of my life. But I'm free. I am legit free. Why would I return back to the prison to help him? Why would I do that? My brother, I'm free. The aggressive wolf is stalking the region. Well, I'm not going to go attack it, because I ain't got no weapons around. Oh my fucking gosh, you son of a... I thought someone was, like, creeping up behind me, man. Fucking deer. I thought some enemy or something was creeping up behind me. Creeped me out for a second. That sounded way too realistic, man. Way too realistic for my liking.
Just what I need.
Yeah, I'm hunting the wolf now. I'm hunting the wolf. I am definitely hunting the wolf. And those bastards. 3 of them is for those bastards inside. And the next one is for the wolf. I've got a rifle. Why do I need to go back? I know I've got a rifle now, but I will happily live without regret for the rest of my life. Now, I guess I've got a rifle now, so I could just shoot the bastards, right? But no, I guess the story ain't gonna be like that, is it? I don't think the story's gonna be like that, Aidan. I think the story's gonna be like bang bang pew pew knock knock on the forehead, passed out. And I'm bleeding now. I'm going like do lolly right now, guys. Leave me alone. Okay, if we follow this trail upwards like there, then I'd leave. But honestly, I what would you guys do? Would you leave and not look back, or would you actually go back? Would you leave and leave for good, or would you go back?
Could end up being useful.
Our first encounters with the Timberwolves as Mackenzie.
This stuff will come in handy.
Blackrock locker key number 3. I think I know where that will go. I think I know where that will go, so once we head back to the prison, hopefully we remember. Hopefully we remember. Oh, this is getting interesting now. We're getting supplies. We are getting the supplies. How's our rifle doing? Because I did pick up a cleaning kit. We got it going on. Dun dun dun. Getting these sure is much better, but if we... Let's do a 5. If we repair this to brand new, will that then be better? Repairing this does take time though. Yes, there we go. There we go. Give me fuel, give me fuel. No worries, no worries. There is someone missing. And I've completely gone off the trail. So... where was the last checkpoint? Was it here? Well, hopefully you don't miss much, Night Rose.
This'll come in handy.
Hopefully you don't miss much. Oh my gosh, can my stream stop jumping? I don't like that.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh my gosh, what did I just drop? Okay. We'll look for this person that's been missing. Oh my goodness, what is happening with my stream today, man? It's frustrating the shit out of me. It's like stuttering, buffering, lagging, freezing, skipping. Great. I love it when my fucking camera angle snaps to the left because of the stupid fucking R3 stick drift that I have going on. Fucking hell. I'm just following this guy's video to finish this quest, so I'm not like spending hours on it. I don't have much time left for the stream, so I want to try and get this quest sorted as quickly as I can. Okay. Tend to and then go well. Alright, green crates. And then find that. Okay. 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 Did I miss a lot? No, you have not missed anything.
What have we here?
You have not missed anything at all. Nice, a bow. Now that we'll use it. Because last time around I didn't use.
All this gear is slowing me down.
The bow at all. Yeah, you have not missed anything. We do have a rifle now. We are out of the prison. And we're just doing some side quests.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Like I said, you haven't really missed much. You haven't really missed much. No worries. No worries, no worries. I intend not to do too much for you guys, because I know you guys have to do stuff higher than that. So I don't want to take away the chances of you missing anything. So I just try and take my time on what I do, if that makes sense. But basically, what we're doing is we managed to get out of the Blackrock prison. We went down this pathway, we found the guy that was missing, which is down here. We need to head back to Blackrock prison. I do know where to go. But we do have this main mission, and also we have this mission all the way up here, the Blackrock rumors. So we are going to do that because we have a rifle. Hello, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Comic, you did miss. This just come across my mind right now. Apologies on misinforming you that you haven't missed anything. You haven't, in a way, like, story-wise. Like, I've not done, like, 2, 3, 4 side quests, and there's a whole bunch of dialogue, etc. You haven't missed out on that part. But when we were in the medical building, we had a phone call, and it was from a woman that sounded very much like Molly. And we didn't have the best of conversations with Molly. Mackenzie was quite awkward, but we are assuming that she is the one that's keeping Donna inside of solitary, and it's pissing Mathis off. So Mathis can't understand why, like, as soon as they get closer to their goal of getting Donna out of prison, like, something cocks up. He just can't understand it. It's annoying him. But it's Molly. But yeah, we had a phone call from Molly. Like I said, it was a very awkward conversation, but we haven't asked about Astrid or anything, so yeah, that's why I said it was a very awkward conversation. Oh my gosh, you can't leap over things? Jeez. Sorry, that's just my headset. So, jailer's residence. Fiber.
I could use this.
No, you cannot. You've already got one. Every mother's word to their kids. You already have one. You can't have another. Okay, we need to get back on the road. And what the hell? Why did I do that for? I didn't know you could actually do that. That's a really cool feature. There is a car down there, but I don't need to go in that direction. Molly is the key to this whole adventure. It does seem to be that way. I just hope that she's not a wrong one. It doesn't seem she is. You know, the conversation that we had on the phone, it didn't seem like she was a bad person. It seems like she wants... I think this story is adding up more and more. What was that? Please don't tell me there's a bear. What the hell was that? Was that a moose? Please tell me it was a moose. Or a deer. I can't be putting up with bears and wolves. And timber wolves. Just let it be a deer. Oh, it's a timber wolf. Oh boy. It's a timber wolf. Oh boy. Right. How's the game looking on the stream though? Since I turned down the HDR to 30. Is the game looking a lot better? More visible to see things? There must be something over there. Every time there's crows flying around in a circle like that, there's always something. I am gonna have a look though. I'm just buying some time. So Blackrock police vehicles or security guard vehicles. I don't know.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Where was those crows again?
Looks like someone's been here recently.
Oh dear. Wait, is this leading me? Oh, it is. It's leading me to the main quest. Oh, I hope that I can do the other main quest, like the other one. It's leading me to that deer. Wolves about. Yeah, something's better here. Track down the prison truck. Oh, I can't climb when I'm succumbed. Oh gosh, dang it, that's a lot of... That's a lot of carry weight. Oh, crikey. That is a lot of carry weight. It's in that area though, so I don't want to go away from this area. Honestly, the black wolves are really, really awesome. How they don't bother you. I want to keep the flares, but I want to keep the flares. Bro, why is my brain gone dead? Right, there's blood here. Where did you go? What the... I'm assuming you went round here. Nope. Why do I need to reload? Why is it telling me to reload? I don't need to reload, do I? There's no way Jim Bob climbed all the way down. Must be around here. All the way up here, in that cave. Mm-hmm. Here we are. Oh, it's the prison guard again. Gosh dang, there's a lot of prison guards dead.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
He only had a bloody chocolate on him. Poor sod. Oh my goodness. Oh, I found it. Cuddy's cave.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yep, and I'm gonna rest. Thank you, Kamiko. Should I go and get that wolf, guys? An aggressive wolf is stalking the region. What if it helps me? Can you imagine? Like, I don't hunt it down, it actually, like, is my saving grace.
Getting kinda thirsty.
If I do go up here, though, this water is legit my carry weight. I feel like a blizzard's gonna come in, so I'm gonna save my adventure. I'm gonna wait an hour. Okay. I'm gonna dehydrate myself and try and like lower my water intake. Because that is the majority of my carry weight.
I could eat anything right now.
I really don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like a blizzard's gonna come in. And I do not want to be caught up in it. Because I cannot cope with a bloody blizzard again. I called it. I called it. Blizzard. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Oh, look at that. Yes, it's pitch black, but... silence. Oh, fuck you, stomach. I'm like silence, and my stomach's like... whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. Clean our rifle, 24%. It's very dirty, 29. Let's continue cleaning it till it's 100. Clean. 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 This is going to take a lot of time as well, so it's going to bring the weather back. See. Bringing the weather back. Start a fire. Never mind, we have we need tinder. Gosh dang it, I dropped a paper, didn't I? Gosh dang, why is my knee hurting me? Gosh dang me. 6 likes, really? W. Oh my gosh, it is pitch black. I am definitely not going out in that, you can piss off. I hate blizzards in this game. It's the most frustrating thing ever. This cave is legit become my home now. Alright, let's drink more of this and then we'll be able to climb the we'll be able to climb this now. I think. Okay. Take it steady because of the meter on the bottom right. W. Absolute W.
I could eat anything.
Then let's eat this. Oh no, let's go starving. Let's just starve. I tried. In the end, I did. Alright. We're going on a trip to hunt down our favorite wolf. Owl. Are those timber wolves? Yep. Hello. We meet again. They're circling me. No, I don't have any ammo. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I've never had that happen to me where my thing has been jammed. Oh my gosh. Oh, I ain't got no ammo now. Dang it. Wait. Can I do something? Hold on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea. I hope I can get my thingy back. Wait. What about here? Where did this save? I save where I have no ammo. Gosh dang it. I do need that ammo. I do need the ammo. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'll throw them blue flares or something, or actual flare. See if that scares them off. Do I have? I do. Okay. I need to learn not to use the rifle. Because look how much ammo I've got in the rifle, I'm just wasting it away. So let's go. And if we come across them, then we'll just use the flare on them. But we are going to hunt down that wolf. We are going to hunt down that wolf. See what's in it for us.
Find food.
It scares them. As stupid as this sounds, I'm sure you know this, but the wolves don't see what we see. you know, their vision is completely different to ours, so they may see a flare as a threat. So that's why they've run away.
Never know when I might need to defend myself. Something's gotta go. I think I can use this.
Kind of gunpowder. That's crazy. After killing that pair, the wolves are puppies. Pretty much.
Worked. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's fucking cool. That is really cool. I would love to make a wolfskin coat, but Have you seen how long it could take? 50 hours or something? That's fucking crazy. That is wild. Have I not switched this out yet? Alrighty.
All I could think about is food.
Yeah, we definitely need some food. Alright.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
My gosh, dude, you complain more than Astrid does. I'm sorry, but I thought Astrid was a little bad, but this guy's like getting a bit worse than her. Is that a moose? It's got a moose, will you do the fandango? How the fuck do I use a bow on a moose? Oh, look at that beauty. Look at that fucking beauty. How do I use a bow and arrow? Bruh, I want it legit. Look at that beauty. I don't want to. Yeah, look at that beauty. I'm not gonna eliminate it. That's horrible, but... Oh, fuck. That motherfucker charges? Oh, that bastard charges. Did you see it? I swear, if that charges at me and tries to eliminate me, I'll eliminate that first. I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. It was like you missed, here will come. I missed my opportunity. Here's mine. Okay, let's check out this mystery, and then we'll head all the way back to Blackrock. And then we'll go back to that cabin where we slept for quite a while. to pass time and that, but we just need to follow this road. Because there is apparently a wolf that keeps stalking the region. Now I don't know what kind of wolf it is. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, so, you know, it could be a massive black timber wolf. I don't know if there's a black timber wolf, I don't know. Like a massive black wolf. That's like the alpha. The omega. Can you imagine it? It's like a pure black, like beefy wolf. Oh, that would be so cool. Like a jet black beefy wolf. Bruh. What's around here? Mmm, smells like wolf pelt. Oh my gosh, I've got an itchy nose. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Come on then, eliminate you. Alright, I'm taking this.
I could eat a horse.
I'll take two. What is it for? Cured cut. Cured wolf belt. Oh boy. Search the wolf's cave. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No road cave. You poor thing. Great Bear Wolf Behavior Study. Mistake to come here. The stage report from housing date. An aggressive wolf is stalking the region. Can you hear it? Jeez. Alright, Fido. You enjoy your dinner? Okay then. All the better for me then. Alright, so I finished that. It wasn't as bad as I thought. There was a long way home though. There was a long way home. I did eliminate one of the wolves though, because I thought it was like a cured wolf pelt. Like I thought the timber wolves were like a cured wolf, if that makes sense. Smells like calm waters, it definitely doesn't make me feel sleepy. I like the black wolves. Oh my, I don't like you though. I do not like you. I don't know why I shot there. I freaked out. Oh, that was a jump scare. I like, I don't know. I like contorted my body there. Oh, I pissed off the family. I pissed off the family. I can't use my rifle. I have to use this.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, stop complaining. Okay, that'll have to do now, Mackenzie. Until you get back inside and then cook yourself some food. There is a fire outside the double doors at the entrance of the prison. I hope that I can cook there. I hope that a cutscene doesn't trigger. But I do need to get to that cache. Cash as in like a lockbox, by the way, chat. Not cash as in money. That's why I intend to say cache. So, kind of makes more sense, but... Alrighty. Well, it's been a fun stream though, guys. It's been a good 3 hours and 52 minutes. We're not ending yet, of course, but around, I'd say, an hour from now, 10:37. At that time, we'll call it, so then we can get ready for WrestleMania Night 2. But I hope that Night 2 is a lot better than Night 1. I was excited for the main event, but... super annoying. If I find out that he was supposed to win, but plans got changed last second, I'd be super pissed. Speaking of that, I'm actually gonna go check. I have to stay here. Rifle jump, click reload to clear. And another one dead. I'll eliminate all of you. Sounds horrible, but... Six Eastern, which is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. If WrestleMania sucks, start up another stream. No. I will not. Because WrestleMania doesn't start until 11. And it won't finish until like 3 in the morning. And I will not be streaming at 3 in the morning. It's not like 2021 all over again. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, Brooke. Seriously? Can I just be left alone? I'm so tired of this shit, man. Just leave me the fuck alone. You ain't gonna attack me with this in my hand. It doesn't matter how many I kill. They all come back. They all hunt in packs though, that's crazy, look at that. Come on, bitch.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh shit, there you go. Oh my gosh, just go away. Again. Right. Fuck off. No. That ain't true. If that is actually true, then that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit if that's true. I think those can see my screen. But I do trust that account though, they have been right. Majority of the time. I do need to cook myself some food though, gosh dang it. Yeah, the way everything went, it seemed to be the case. Oh my fucking gosh. I swear. What? No, that bar is fucking mental. What is that bar? Oh, I pissed them off. I pissed them off. I have pissed them off. Look at that. Give me that. Oh my god, I have pissed off Mother Nature. I have seriously pissed off Mother Nature with that one. It's a long road ahead. Oh gosh, I swear I better not get fucking attacked no more, man. I can't fucking deal with this shit. I can't be dealing with this shit, man. So I'm just looking through Twitter to see oh, you know what? I'm gonna stop at this barn. I'm gonna stop at this barn. I'm gonna stop looking at Twitter now. Because if I see any more like WrestleMania Night 1, how things are supposed to go, I'm gonna be pissed off. And I'm also lagging my own stream on my end. Look at this. I can't even fucking hover over the live. So bad. Anyways, where the fuck is the fire? We didn't start the fire. Okay, it's there. Okay. Me fuel, me fire. Insufficient materials to create fire. There we go. There we go, Chad. Now we're cooking. Rancid? Ooh. I don't like the sound of that.
Feels like night is coming.
Mysterious note. If you all made it this far, you've still got ways to go, but here's help. Look for supplies on the way, this is where you're gonna get from me, I'd appreciate that.
What have we here?
Okay, perfect.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, where am I? Oh! An escaping convict left some hidden caches to help the other convicts following him. Oh, you son of a bitch. How did I not find that before? I don't think I came across this area before though, right? I think it's like... Come on.
So cold. Just don't
No, I'm getting so fucking annoyed. I'm sorry, but these timberwolves should not be attacking this constant. These wolves should not be attacking this constant. It is stupid. Oh, fuck off. I'm calling bullshit on that. Fuck off. It's fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Fucking wolves every fucking 2 seconds, man. It's honestly starting to get annoying now. So sorry for my language and all, but it's honestly getting beyond the joke. And I thought the blizzard was bad.
That'll come in handy.
There we go. Okay.
Damn it.
There we go.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Fresh. Fresh.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
3 hours. Can we quickly run around and find any twigs? There's one there. You'd think there's like piles of wood around here, right? Ooh, there's another hunting rifle. Can I break this down? Oh, heck yeah. I'm not gonna go too far though.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I have this food cooked. Yes. No, I want to add fuel. There we go. Yeah, Randy Orton was reportedly originally scheduled to win. Interesting. Okay, we've got 5 hours. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. On our way back we'll find cache supplies, which is nice, but I just want to get back. I'm tired of the wolves attacking me. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more attacks from the wolves. Okay, so hopefully we come across this cache. Sorry that I've been quiet now, I've just been scrolling through Twitter whilst on my little adventures, you know. I don't think I can get up here. You know, so I might as well just head back. I know the caches are nice and all that, but Maybe there'll be something, I'm not too sure. I got rancid meat though, did you all see that? Like, it said rancid. There. Is that like... It's gonna sound dumb, but rancid is rotten, right? It's like really bad. It smells bad. Because it's going off. It's like gone off milk. Kind of rancid. Don't eat it. Cook it, eat it. Ooh, my stomach. I think if you actually like way too long to cook food, it actually goes off. That is a really cool system. I've noticed that a few times I've been carrying meat on me and they've been fresh and I've like slept for like 6 hours or whatever and I've gone to like cook it and it's been like off. Alrighty, we are heading back to the prison. Cook me seems to last a long time, yeah. Okay, well, we are back at the prison, guys. We are back at the prison. We have missed quite a few supply caches, but I found the envelope a little bit too late, so we're not going to worry about the boxes across the map. Yes, they may be useful when it comes to like supplies and stuff, but right, I don't know how... What's his name again? I forgot his name. The guy with white hair. I wonder what he thinks about all of this, like me being me getting laid out by the dudes. Can you like imagine he notices my gear is all different? Like he notices all of my gear different and that. Okay.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I'm gonna make a fire.
That should help warm things up.
Okay. I'd like a coffee. There we go. Oh, good old coffee. Alright. Hide your items out of sight of the convicts to avoid. What? But I do need to go to that area though real quick. Hide my gear? How am I able... Hide your gear to avoid detection? What do we do then? Do we just... Wait, what do we... Return to Blackrock, yeah. Search for bloodstained pages around... Oh wow. Search for bloodstained pages inside and outside Blackrock grounds. Gosh, there's so much, huh? There's so much. Okay, I need to remember where... I think it was around here. I think it is. Give me a moment. I better not be no Timberwolves. Wait, Timberwolves sound more deeper, don't they? Some more deeper toned. Alright, let's go to that lockbox. There is a lot that we missed. There was a lot that we missed, but... I don't think it'll be important to the main story. I have noticed that quite a bit. Like, everything I've done in regards to, like, side quests, they haven't been an impact on the main story. It's just been like a cool adventure type of thing, away from the story. Here we go. I found a golden nugget. That is chill. I found a golden nugget, guys. Hide my gear, though. Do you do that manually?
Thank goodness.
Ooh. I helped build Blackrock, helped bring steel and bricks in from the mainland, but we also sourced rock and stone from some quarries at of the big mountains. I guess that's why we were all the Blackrock Mountain. Find. Some died, some would wander off, but we all got paid, and the thing is, we got the job done. Can't say much for the... So... Listen. We haven't found key number 8. Okay, so do we hide our gear naturally, or they think it... what do you mean? You think it'll drop in December? Give me a second, guys. I'm having a look at something before I progress. Londa, do you hide your gear at Blackrock manually, or does it do it for you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you have to do it manually? Oh my gosh, you have to do it manually, guys. That's crazy. You've got to do it manually before entering the prison, or it will just... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, well... Here we go. I don't know how to... Wait, what's that? Oh, I kind of like that order. Anyways, Oh, wait. Oh, can I do that? Okay. Okay. I think that's it, right? Alright. I need to remember where I got everything. How do I look? Fresh as a daisy. I hope they don't strip me of my clothes. Wait, I think I actually need to... Oh. Can I... You know what, I'm going in like this. Take everything from me. I'm free. I'm such a child. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care what I'm... I'm fucking doing it. I don't give a shit. I want to see if they say anything. I doubt it, but... I'm free! I need to remember where I put everything. Oh, my tootsies are cold. I'm a fucking idiot. Look at me, Chad. I'm gonna get hypothermia. Can you imagine, like, I go back and they're like, where are your clothes? Where are all of your clothes? Oh, all of them all. The wolves ate them. Blackrock, here I come. Right, I just need to remember where I put all of my clothes, which is easy. Oh, I pray that I actually don't need to do any missions. Can you imagine I need to do some missions and I'm just starbollock naked in my underwear? Oh boy. I think I've got rid of everything. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay. They can't strip anything from me.
Wow. Shit. You made it.
I made it.
I guess you're tougher than you look.
I found stuff to help the warden. Medical supplies.
Yeah. You'd better get in there to see him. He doesn't look too good. But first, you gotta let me frisk you.
Excuse me?
Mattis would have my balls if I let you sneak a knife in here.
He's touching me. Oh, I've got clothes on. Can you imagine it just shows me with my arms out, just like, oh, let me touch you. Chapter 2, the power plant. I just had boxes on, man. Welcome to the shit show. I got a trophy. I got
Who the hell are you?
Relax. I'm your neighbor in cell 15.
Oh, yeah. Mathis's pilot.
I cleaned you up the best I could. You might have a broken rib. Maybe more. Mathis opened up a couple of bad cuts on you, so I stitched them up. Gave you a shot of antibiotics. Hopefully that'll prevent serious infection.
Thanks. You seem to know a fair bit of first aid.
Well, I'm married. I know a doctor.
Oof.
And, I get hurt a lot.
With friends like Mathis, I'm not surprised.
Oh, Mathis is no friend of mine.
We'd better hurry before the guards come back. There's something I need to tell you about the prison.
I'm listening.
Solitary. It's on its own locking circuits, separate from the rest of the prison. Mathis and his guys, they haven't figured that out yet.
But when they do...
When they do, they'll get Donner out, and there will be hell to pay.
They blame you for Donner?
Mathis thinks I used some kind of override to keep Donner locked in there, even when the rest of the cells went haywire.
Well, did you?
No, I can't figure it out. But someone is out there messing with the system, messing with Mathis, and keeping Donner inside.
I might have an idea of who it is.
You see someone out there?
Not saw, but I talked to someone on the phone.
Right. The old rotary phone system would still work. Redundancy for when the sat phone goes down.
Right.
Shit, they're coming back. Get back in your cell.
You gonna be okay?
Just don't let them find you in here. If you get to talk to whoever it was on the phone again, do whatever they ask. Because right now, they are the only thing keeping us all alive.
Think we can trust him?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Hey, how'd that happen?
Wow. Yeah. Must be glitchy.
These idiots think I'm a fool. They don't think I can figure out what happened here. But they were too chicken shit to take care of the warden themselves. And sent you out into the cold to do their dirty work. And you, risking your life to save a guy you don't even know. What a fucking Boy Scout.
That's me.
You still don't get it. Don't you see that in this new world, Mackenzie, Boy Scouts will be the first to die?
And yet, here I am.
Well, smartass, if you're gonna make yourself useful, you're gonna make yourself useful to me.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
And why am I gonna do that?
Well, because...
Hard case. Right.
Get back out there, pilot. Go find out what's wrong with this place.
What do you have in mind?
Well, obviously there's something wrong with the power. Though he's been no help, a map in the warden's office shows this place has its own power plant, so... go check it out. Get me some power, so I can open the gates to Solitary.
Right. Power... Solitary. Got it.
And Mackenzie,
Yes?
don't dawdle. Or... the warden gets it for real this time.
Mathis said to give you this.
That doesn't look like a coat.
That's 'cause it isn't. It's a bit of a map. Shows the way to the dam. Looks like you can just follow the power lines or something.
It's cold out here. I won't find the dam if I freeze before I get there.
Do I look like a guy who gives a shit? You don't want to freeze out here? Then get moving.
Bastards. At least this map looks real enough.
Okay, why would I give a crap if there was no coat or anything? I have my gear. Which, speaking of gear, I'm gonna go get it. It's kinda hard to navigate this area dark. Like, why does everything change during nighttime? Like, you forget, like, your layout, you know? Am I still... I'm still fucking naked. Okay, I think taking my clothes off was unnecessary. I think I just needed to hide my, like, weapons and stuff like that, right? Oh, look, Kamaka, I literally took everything off. But in the cutscene, it was, like, showing me that I had clothes on. Well, if you kept your pants on, you might not be cold. True. Can you imagine they actually had, like, some, like, secret dialogue? It's like, the fuck are you wearing? Why are you in your boxers? Oh, gosh. You know what? I'm going to sleep. You think? I'm gonna make it bright. Maybe not. We're just gonna be in the dark, I guess. There we go. And square. And square.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you're not. Right, there we go. We have our clothes back on. It automatically, adjusted them for me.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, I have to manually do them again. Hold on, give me a second, guys. No, no. Need to repair these socks and that. Decent, not too bad. Okay, we have 25% protection, sprint 88. Honestly, we're not doing too bad. Head to the power plant, follow the high voltage power lines. The power plant. Mathis orders you to find the old power plant and look for a way to restore power to Solitary. Oh. I didn't even press anything. I pressed circle and it just shit me out of my ass. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the jerry can in there. Let me actually go through my gear real quick. Um... Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Dragon light shell, what the hell? Well, if I fix that, it might be a little bit better than what I'm originally wearing, right?
Mouth so dry.
Mm-hmm. 10.5 shell. Dun dun. I don't know why I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in my head. I'll just sing that whole song. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I need that tinder plug. Just in case I need to start a fire. 7 hours. So my stream key is buffering. I don't fully trust it at the moment. Yeah, I think I am happy. Well, my stomach ain't. Why is it every time I say something, my stomach's like... Fucking hell. I don't have any food, do I? Did I get the food out of the, I'm gonna break all this down because... Actions, Tinder, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I feel your pain on that one, Rose. I feel your pain on that one. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to end the live stream here. We have 30 minutes until night 2 of WrestleMania, so I don't want to miss it. Hopefully, night 2 will be a lot better than night 1, but we'll just have to, wait and see. But I do hope that you have enjoyed part 1 of episode 4 today. I was wanting to live stream a lot earlier to give you the exact time. Gonna sound crazy, but around 11 o'clock in the morning, onwards to half 11. If not around about that time, then around 12ish. I want to, live stream around roughly like 8 to 9 hours, just to try and, do a deep dive of episode 4. And see what we can, come across in the episode and do a lot of exploring and stuff like that. But yeah, the plan isn't really go to plan today. Cause yesterday I did say I was going to be busy on that, but honestly I didn't think I was going to be that busy. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 hours of just looking after my 1-year-old niece, but it's all good, It's all good. But we managed to stream nonetheless. Next weekend, Saturday, we'll do more exploring. We will what's this area down here? A cabin. Nice. Yeah, we'll do more exploring. We'll see what we can come across. I'll try and find the papers off stream. Search for blood-stained pages inside and outside the Blackrock grounds. I'll probably do that. I'll see where the other 2 pages are. And then I'll probably go to the caches or something. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. We will see what the next weekend brings us, but I think that's when the next live stream will be. Just looking at my calendar on the laptop. Yeah, I think that'll be when my next live stream will be. I hope it's a good day. So, yeah, I'm not gonna let you guys know, as horrible as that sounds, on when my next live stream will be. None of us will, of course, know. But I'm going to keep it a secret / surprise for you guys of when I will next live stream. Make a community post about what? Make a community post about what? stream updates. The reason why I really don't want to do that is because having a stream schedule, to me, you have to stay committed to it. Like, if you know you're going to live stream every single day at a certain time, then people will know what's going to happen, if that makes sense. Like, for me, I'm literally unpredictable. Like, I don't know what's going to happen the next day. You know, I don't know what the days bring me. But I understand, because you have said it in the past, and I do agree with you, Kamikad, in regards to the community post, in regards to, stream updates, in regards to a schedule. Neither of us have spoken about it. I've spoken to her about it as well. And usually, like, I do try and go live every single day, but the time is unpredictable because I don't know what I'm going to be doing that day. But I do know when I'm going to go back live, so that's why I'm not going to make a community post or anything like that. It's going to remain as a surprise. And all I can say really is I hope to see you in that live stream. But as I said, I know when I'll go back live. Nightmares will, of course, know. But I'm just going to keep it a surprise. But I do want to make community posts in the future in regards to like stream schedule, like what time I go live and stuff like that. But I have kind of like spoken about it before, of like when I'm gonna go live and stuff, like during the week. Most days are debatable because Monday and Thursday, Saturday and Sunday, Night Rose does not work. So once again, Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Night Rose does not work. So I go live, if possible, one or two in the afternoon. When she's working, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, it's usually anywhere between 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. for me. So that's how it's been most of the time. Like Monday, Thursday, I have gone live early. Sometimes I've gone live like at 5 o'clock, but I do want to try and stick to a schedule. But I can't make a schedule right now because I know that I'm not going to stick with it. I don't want to let you guys down into thinking like I'm going to stream at like 5 p.m. here in the UK on a Monday and it's like 7, you know. If I had a proper setup and stuff, I'll be able to do like the pre-streams, like, the stream schedules that, Avery can do typical gamer can do, Two Smoking Barrels can do. So you guys know what time I'm going to go live. That's like one thing that's like the best, to know when I'm going to go live. But yeah, life is very unpredictable at times, so it's uncertain. But like I said, I know when I'm going to go back live, but all I'll say is I hope to see you guys in that live stream. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoyed part 1 of episode 4 for The Long Dark today/tonight. It's been interesting so far in regards to the story, and I cannot wait to get back into this game on Saturday, next weekend. So yeah, we'll figure out what we're going to do throughout the week. And as always, I just hope to see you by the stream. But whatever it may be that you're going to do, once this live stream ends, I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. If you are going to watch night 2 of WrestleMania, I hope that you enjoy it. If not, then enjoy whatever it may be that you're doing. But thank you for coming by this live stream. Night Rose, Karma Cat, and anybody else that came by. I don't know how many likes we're at right now, but I got told it was like 6 likes, so I might have gone up by 1 or 2 more likes, or may have just stuck at 6. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you to everyone that dropped a like. I greatly appreciate you. You guys are the reason why I'm able to do what I am doing, and it's always a pleasure to see those who are typing in the chat and constantly supporting me. So thank you so much. But we'll try and get some videos sorted for the week. Some music videos, maybe, I'm not too sure. It's been a fucking riot over AI lately towards myself from quite a lot of people, but fuck them, you know. Who gives a shit? You know what they think. So yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do for the week. Like I say, as always, I hope to see you by the stream. But yeah, look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. Drop a like on the stream if you have not yet done so. If you want to stay up to date with the content, subscribe, but don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me, whether it's videos, live streams, YouTube shorts, or community posts. But I hope to see you in the next live stream, which will be a surprise. So keep a lookout for a notification. That's all I'll say. But enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Peace out, and stay safe, everyone.